In the days of old, the sorcerers of Riverlong cured the sick and healed the wounded through a great power called Source. But a terrible darkness invaded the land, and Source was forever tainted. The sorcerers who once healed now only destroy, and madness has overtaken them. A few brave Source hunters are all that stand between Riverlong and the dark power that threatens to destroy it. Wherever Source appears, hunters follow.
Rise and shine, Master Source Hunters. The captain wants you up on deck. Hear them calls? Means we're close to shore. I don't envy you going there, Master Source Hunters. City's full of undead, hungry enough for blood. But you're supposed to investigate that murder, ain't you? They say it's Source that did the Counselor in. Source in a city like Sicil, nowhere safe anymore. Here they are, Captain Sir.
God's blessings on you, hunters. You'll be happy to hear we've reached Sicil. But there's trouble offshore, so we'll have to sail in carefully. Here, have a look. Those are orc ships, and they're blocking our passage. We'll get you as close to the city as we can, and drop you off on the beach. Be wary now. Orcs are on the attack. Undead have closed every route out, and there's a sorcerer on the loose. If we're to get justice for the Counselor, you'll have to keep your wits about you. May the luck of the gods be with you both, Source Hunters.
If I didn't know there were orc ships raiding to the west, I'd mistake this for a placid beach.
At least the orcs make a bit of noise when they attack. It's dark-dealing sorcerers that'll strike with neither warning nor mercy.
Is that a corpse? What's it doing here alone?
What? Did you expect it to have an entourage?
Legionar. Legionar. Estátua da sempre já foi todas as suas funções com uma longa, eu vou tentar dar uns saltos aliciais com a praia. Deve ser um pequeno passo para alguém capaz de voar. Se experimentar e correr bem, o sol terá meu próximo alvo.
Can you believe this? The man jumped off a cliff at the behest of some statues, of all things.
продукт ремонт.
Agreed. Cool.
Source hunters! How did they find us?
Take the stone to the temple. These whelps will be easy to crush.
As you say, I'm confident.
Arise, fair dead! Seize upon our enemies!
Waste not a drop of precious oil. Face the unending darkness.
Death is its own deliverance!
Their leader said something about escaping with a stone.
Stolen from this dungeon, I imagine. Can we get inside? Those thieves were more than petty criminals. Their leader gave life to the dead. What stone could they have been so keen on taking? Indeed, for all...
They say the matriarch of my clan was the first to sample the mummified flesh of the last Source King.
Must be some way to open this.
endure this fiery agony!
I needed that. Careful. There's a mine in the middle of our path.
Someone must have an interest in protecting whatever's kept here. I needed that. I feel better already!
Oh, home. This seems to be broken. I've always heard there's typically more to a king's tomb than meets the eye.
It could be a myth, or it could be our lucky day.
Do you like shiny gems as much as those other fellows? I admit the king's stone was pretty, but hardly as tasty as a nice crumb of stale.
Guardar aqui. Cuide dos túmulos das antecâmeras antes que prossigam para a sala interna para avançar. Fique bem perto da porta. Marcado, pressione o botão aparecendo na porta à sua direita.
I needed that.
Aqui deve ser entrada.
I've spotted something interesting.
Oi?
Made short work of that door, but I don't imagine our weapons would survive such use for long.
Vou esperar agora.
happened?
Todo mundo já aqui. Pronto.
Careful now, that's a trap. Bora lá. Well, what's this I've spotted?
Cadê? Não tô vendo.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Ah. Não tava vendo mesmo, não.
I think I hear voices downstairs.
The last thing we need is
This
to
seems to be
surprise
broken.
another angry summoner.
Tem bicho ali.
What's think there are hidden foes ahead.
Atirar, mano.
This seems to be broken.
Está quebrado.
Guess someone else got here first. Ixi, gravou esse BO, hein?
A living rat dares disturb the slumber in life. I toil to care for these holy grounds. In death, I protect them from profaners. I suppose you only crept among these sacred tombs for leisure. I suppose you had no lust for the treasure of the dead. Ha!
Calma, antes de terminar a conversa. Pra cá, cara. Por que você foi no óleo? Aqui, ó. Você é mago. Você tá perto. Sim. Senta nessa tomba só pra conversar. Outra pessoa estranha.
Strange indeed. Robed indeed. Your tricks will not save you from run if you like, Defiler.
No glory in this death.
Por que, cara? A aranha tá na sua frente.
Face the unending darkness.
Death never dies, fool. Death in 1,000 forms rules all.
you, Penny.
O que você acha?
Here lies Master Ragequin's second apprentice, killed by dying.
Nossa, mal no canto. Eu já estava aqui. Teleporte. Essas caixas para vender depois.
Look! A wanderer comes my way, walking the sands upon. Call me Ishmashel, son of the sea, an outcast upon these wretched shores. My fate is a cruel one, I assure you. How many snot-noses have held me up against their dirty little ears, only to claim they can hear? Of course they can hear her, the brats! We are on the very edge of the great aquatic mother, whose embrace I so desperately long for. Yes, yes, I, King of Pearls, ache to repose anew on his coral throne. Hurl me toward the water. Of course I can talk, don't be silly. There's more tongue to me than heart. Indeed, the surprise should be mine, for I still remember the days when your kind swung from branches and plucked the vermin out of their neighbor's fur. Time is an indulgent mistress to one who spends happy hours as she passes. But when your existence is one of oh, I remember ancient times. For I have lain here since antiquity. All this I have seen. Alive! What do you say, kind knight? Will you return the King of Pearls to the sea?
Agreed.
Liberate! The sea, I have returned. Where every wave feels like a mermaid's. May the bounty of the deep be yours, along with my eternal gratitude.
told you, Junius.
Hold it right there!
Come.
Just hold your tongue, will you, Bibius? Can't be too careful. We are sworn to
So, you're sorcerers, are you? And how are we supposed to verify that's true? We can't read.
You know what? We'll take you two to the wizard.
And face me too.
You defy the Legion, will you? The punishment for that offence is death.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your underthings.
Well, there we have it. 2 dead legionnaires. Right you are.
Acertou. Uma oportunidade, né? Cara, o que tem a ver com a história aqui do outro lado, mano? Eita.
In a porcelain store.
Não vou me mexer sem tu matar a comunidade.
This ought to slow them down!
Olha lá, olha lá. Caramba. Mano, o bagulho de combinar as coisas é muito forte, velho. Tá maluco. Acabou, né? 500 negros contra um.
You were right there.
Did you see that? Those orcs had a human commander.
How very curious, and how very disquieting.
I feel better already! Filthy beasts, I'll kill the last one of you. Far before his time. Hail, Source Hunter! Why, I don't think I could ask for a more welcome sight on these cursed beaches. Bloody orcs are at it again. Beats me what on earth they want in Sightseal. This is their second attack within as many weeks. That rat-faced shaman of theirs even went to the trouble of launching a fireball at a ship. It's hard to say. That ship needs attention and fast, or she's as good as sunk. Got any special Source Hunter tricks? We Legionnaires are loyal servants to Captain Aureus and the Council of Seven. Been stationed in Sightseal. Beats me what traitorous madness came over that dog. A man among orcs! It whatever the cur's incentive to raise swords alongside that murderous lot. Let's all hope it was a...
Beleza. Só falta alguma coisa aqui. Ah, o fogo lá acaba. Frito. Queimou armadores assim. Deu certo? Consigo identificar? Não.
What's all this ruckus? Sounded worse than a... but I see we've suffered another orc landing. And judging by the relative you're as welcome as a glass of cooled milk on a hot day, my friend. So you were, and there we are. Meet my... No need to look so flabbergasted. So, now that the cat is out of the bag, let us turn... It's hard to put my finger on it, but I can feel in my very whiskers that Captain Aureus, though, the local commander of the Legion. Jake was murdered in a downstairs room of the King Crab Inn, up in Sicil proper. The Legion keeps it under lock, so there are. Or rather, there is. She seems a likely candidate, to be sure, but that would make her a sorceress. Still, don't simply take my word for it, Hunter. It may be well worth your while to cross-examine her yourself. The Legion has her under guard in her shop near the town square. That's a human, you say? Truly? And yet, I have heard rumors about a sect of sorts. A shadowy set of worshippers. I don't quite know what to make of this news, but thank you for informing me. It'd be... the undead. They've been the Legion did a good job keeping them at bay, but someone is responsible for the outbreak. Necromancers are at work, but who are they and where do they hide? Alas, that searching for them is like searching for a... Unfortunately, that is absolutely correct. The orc siege is... We've cordoned off the western beach where most orc activity has been reported. There's nothing of interest along the waterfront, except for a set of... Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To be out in the night, to stalk on... But of course, it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew... I'm glad we've... Once you're there, just take the stairs. But do pay... And with that, I bid you adieu, Hunter.
Sects, undead, orcs. Well, looks like we have our work cut out for us.
At least we won't be bored. How about we go see that Aureus chap Arden mentioned?
She's locked! Come on, men! Put your bags into it! The ship's placed in higher! One of the orcs has sent in another fleet! Spirit of water, show your strength! The orcs have sent in another fleet!
Really? The greatest warriors in Rivellon can't cross a rope.
Sauce? Here in Sicil? That was some fast acting there. Many thanks on behalf of... Who knows if it's even over for sure. Oh.
Sailor, what news from the mainland?
Oh, nothing new, sir.
Ahoy, sailor! Those orcs must be out of their bob. I'll tell you, the only time I'd consider wait.
Yes. Investigar tudo pra não ter que ficar voltando.
I'm seeing 2 feet. I'm Bull, the Bull, the leading clairvoyant in Sicil. Of course, most winsome 2 feet. Of course. What would you like? Death. I see. I see.
Well, tuck my tail and call me don't know what you said to upsole me and my brother
Seagull.
Salutations! Source hunters, I see. I'm Sergeant Courteous, proud protector of this house of Legion goods.
Percepção mais Interessante daqui.
Duty's not so bad, hey?
Would be quite a bit better if I could do it in peace.
Just making conversation, mate.
Mate, he says. We are colleagues, nothing more.
Come now, it's just a turn of phrase.
Will you please turn your phrases elsewhere?
This is a storing house for Legion supplies. Perhaps the most important building.
This place reeks of orc stench. This place reeks of orc stench. Well, a source hunter. About time the council...
Bringing your little orcish girlfriend here is like bringing a wolf to a hen house.
Nonsense. Listen.
She's... who better than a proven orc crusher to
Enough of that. I know how dangerous an orc can be, but this one has been reformed. Anyone can see that she's... My friend here and I were patrolling outside the city walls, when who did I see? Perhaps confused by the butterflies in her stomach, she sprang up and began running, claws bared towards Marius. Fortunately for him, a vial of love potion shattered over her head. And when she turned to face him, I'm sure she must have been compelled to join the Orcish army under some kind of duress.
Ha! I can assure you there wasn't a hint of sweetness in those murderous eyes when she lunged at my throat. You see, he'd believe it was noon at midnight if he read it on a printed pamphlet.
You're right.
Bravo!
You're going to rig...
If you're taking to this...
Fancy a sip, Skipper? You deserve...
De averiguar aqui, vamos subir.
Let's see. Halibut.
Sis, Barrow. Come now, I'll be good for it. I never would have dreamt of. So what do you think?
Fresh haddock. Perfect for
Yes, you know...
I fed a hungry man, you know.
That thief is free for now. But I wonder how... Thank you for me.
Help? What sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Zona lançada, ricochete.
Fresh haddock. Perfect for fry-up.
Flecha fragmentada. Carne sobrevivente.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Deixa eu ver qual que
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine pork.
Options to be muscly. Scrolls. Red and orange, yellow and green. The finest veggies I sealed ever seen.
a gente já foi pra esses caras. Pode comprar.
You there! A moment of your indulgence, if you please. You are... No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance.
Quite right.
See here. You and... too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is all. Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice?
Better to be...
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life, and that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab. Ah, the fabulous five. How I enjoy simply saying the word. You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship. To join a... Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five, by now the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. Work hard. Fulfill contracts. Enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. They call the undead a problem, my friend, but those who know the ways of the Fabulous Five see Mendius at your service.
Mendius.
I am Unsinkable Sam. At least that's what they call me around here. A magnificent ship she was. Used to, the moment I hit the water, I writhed around like I would on a hot tin roof. By some miracle, so I was. What friends I had. Not that I have it bad here, mind you. I've milk and fish aplenty. Most folk, Maxine. The mayor's darling pet. So, she likes me. I know she does. But when I declare my love, she backs up. By all means. Oh, don't mention orcs to me. Worse than people make a fuss about them because they endanger.
Hanging around the inn. Back, demon! I'll tell you, it sure does me good to set eyes on another of... You wouldn't. I trained up in academy. Medora's the name. Retired. Heavens, hornets! That's quite a... See, I'm here on... Well, there's been an attack there, comrade. What they want in Hunter's Edge, I can't say. But it's my responsibility. I came south seeking the Legion's help. Only to find it tied here in Sicil. By the skin of my teeth, comrade. The savages were rounding up villages when I managed to wrench free of my captor's grip and flee toward... Well, comrade, I hadn't thought of it. I need a contingent I can trust if I'm to... I've been scouting Sicil for some time now, and I believe I've sussed out sufficient intel to help solve the murder of the counselor. With our minds and swords in tandem, we'll make short work of the perpetrator.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger at the longboat writing my time.
Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the Golden Cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
of Hunter's Edge. They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over Longmont lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now. Your head's grown more swollen than saffrons, I dare say. Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
You'll be concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pocket.
Well, you know the old expression. 2's a tea party, 3...
Have you ever had
Another source hunter on the That's the spirit.
Esse é o espírito.
Fortune! Ah! He should be so lucky as to
Estava firme e machucado.
Source hunter! I'd like to report some dark magic. Been at the King Crab nearly 10 years now, personally. I think I'm one of the last folks to hear him alive. Though that's the question, isn't it? I was washing up and nudging the last of the lushes out. Lucky for the perpetrators, I was rinsing bottles in the back when the terrible deed took place, and...
What have we? Tall as an elf, strong as an orc, but, and my word, what passion burns from your eyes. That I have. For nearly a lifetime, it seems. Well, I'm sure you must know what I mean. I believe I have found that component, that body, that spirit within you, so... Yes, you must join the Fabulous Five right away, as soon as time permits. Oh, come, darling, don't Yes. I am part of that band of valiant... You must speak with Mendius.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair Keyring, maybe. What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe... Why? I'm only the most famous wizard this... And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time.
My time.
Come now, Alistair.
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. That you mean you haven't heard? Oh, steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment by following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way we can each of us live on. For this hallowed information, you must seek an Immaculate Chapel. Go north. There, among her followers, she came from on high to we mortals. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of what's in a name, dear friend. Go on the path to the righteous, my friend.
No.
Forget not that the conduit...
Okay.
Hearty welcome to the Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark man. That room where it happened, it was rented to a certain woman. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpa. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. Whoever done it has escaped through the window. But I saw nary a soul when I looked. Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called, well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. But with spirits high and liquor flop...
Greetings, Source Hunter. Stop right there. Until you've received the captain's permission to enter, this door doesn't exist.
Achei que já podia entrar.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up that I am. I have spent more of my life... You wouldn't. Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
I swear, I saw...
About time the council took notice of us.
Stop right there.
stench of frightened source goblin.
Actually, I think that's only
Yes, of course. This time.
Oh, golly god, but where are my manners? I am... Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in at the risk of sounding a shallow. Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But of course, darling. Oh, this quaint little town is a tad too parochial for one of my more urbane tastes. Heavens forbid. I'm the mayor's...
What? Oh, it's you. What? Oh, you mean Cyseal. Very difficult times indeed. The undead have overrun all, but that's not to mention that at the top of this whole and, while we're on the subject, Jake murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed, most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol, an all-right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his... What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years, those blasted... What of what now? Ah, you mean the staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me, his name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Cyseal harbor. You can talk to him if you think the staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago. Ah, you see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds, and that depends. What kind of berries are you interested? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. Marvelous. Follow me then. What? Oh, yes. This my Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine. Yes. Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of clothes. What? Oh, yes, yes.
Omnes autem mali. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt? Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. No. A source hunter. That is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery. Why? Simply because you hunt source. And now, I hate what This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must on one condition. That on our joint travels we will...
Agreed. No.
Most gratified.
A source hunter! Oh! Kajdinor, in the name of Amun-Hur, I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for he raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls. Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hold is your...
The 7 grant abundance!
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stenteken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she? Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Urak! Mayhem.
Sigurd's beard! What a find!
Kajdinor. The brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Theleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Oh, it's you, Maxine. I've always been more fond of...
Not the mood for cheese. No excuses or holes than a slice of this fine corn.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Not in the mood for cheese. No excuses or holes than a slice of this fine corn.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Not the mood for cheese. No excuses or holes than a slice of this fine corn. Made a big cheese on your top with a wheel and a good snack.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, roll and spice and stir and churn.
Thank the seven. The rock upon which I may rest
Leave
my
me
will.
be, I've a job to do.
Troubled times.
Entendi.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around. Legion's greetings. I have been informed about so fair a steadfast Jake's murder. And what questions are those? I remember waking up with a head. Tragedy flocks to this place. I am
Tá.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, like I told just about every legionnaire in town. I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? Well, what do you want to know? Can you tell this is the most ancient city in Amdervale? That pagan statue, sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell her. I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now...
Adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor...
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me.
Falar com o gato de novo. Aham. Estrago. Tem aquela de gelo lá.
I've got my eyes
Tem
on the
aquela de gelo
prize.
lá.
Those.
Source Hunter, I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as... We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid... Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, Source Hunter. A gift of the undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil, after all. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the route of the 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No, the locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start. A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping there's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, so I did. The Pact of Volunteers. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10.
Vamos ver do gato.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself?
I think I'll sleep by the fire. Aye. So there would that I still had my... Like the king of all cats I looked when I wore it. A gift among the waves it remains, I imagine. One perhaps by all means.
That purring sound. Mind control vibrations, I'm sure. Don't be seduced, comrades.
That cat is a miracle of creation. Don't you dare be...
Many cheeses?
Ração de gato.
Oh, you haven't left town yet. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, is at the risk. Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good... But of course, darling, be my guest. Oh, my golly gum. Oh, a nervous twitch. I don't care in the least.
Ah, cats. Such beauty, such grace they have. Magnificence incarnate.
Trust a cat as far as I can throw him, and I'm a world league cat tosser.
Que ela consegue transformar isso daqui.
What are ye staring at?
Heavenly Harry!
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach, but everyone...
What do you have? I got white cheese, blue cheese, old cheese, new cheese.
Knife for farm potatoes.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Ah, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Pay the big cheese on your roof with a wheel of the...
Source hunters, eh? If you've got a favourite sheep, I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Plenty of business that way these days. Those miners must... Yes. Oh, Ogget's been missing for more than a fortnight. I love that sheep, you know. Now that the herd's gone, old Birch is just... I wonder how my dear, sweet Doreen is
Careful,
doing.
comrades. I've seen sorcerers and fools even lowly foul.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself,
I
that
bet
the king had a great
I were to give you a
so ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
By the seven.
Re mi fa sol la ti. I doubt I have. Psst. You. Pleasure.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off. That's right, a talking head. You see, though the chest was in the before my grabbing freeing my. It was there.
Today, I think, a
talking head. What dark sorcery is this?
Fantastic.
And a talking
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's fair, a veritable summer.
Come on! Come all! Can't you hear the stage calling you? You there! Sit! Don't pity me! No, sir! Just when Reginald came, he bought some fantastic prop. It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by... And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still... I don't know how he inspires such loyalty.
Fantastic!
What are you looking at me? Oh, I'm nothing but your average. Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my... What are you looking at me for? Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my... Oh, I'm...
creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
You there!
My word!
You don't look like someone who's never been serenaded by a
My
serenade.
word!
Step right up!
Fantastic!
By the seven. What a tale!
Can't you hear the stage calling you? A familiar, it seems, and even when there's no crowd to speak, I don't know how he and a person whose sole job is to please, you must hire him for...
Esse cara do jeito, né? Vai pra lá, vai pra cá, vai pra lá, vai pra cá.
Come on! Come on!
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show Well, I don't see why I should. Reginald and I have grown rather friendly, you know? And in any case, it'll be hard to pull myself away from this fantastic show.
I think a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard
My
from a ghost who
word!
knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst.
Fantastic!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Well, I guess it's been long enough since I've stretched my wings a bit, and it ain't so far of a flat.
His rainbow of war machines. It is
My
said, and
word.
this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known
Fantastic.
that the king had a great thirst for colour.
Fantastic!
Tricks are for kids! This here is the greatest... Strange! You appear to be my... I knew that fool could never have garnered so much as a guffaw.
What? Where is everyone trotting off to? Don't they want to... Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. It won't be the word...
Hear the stage calling you?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Oh, that gap.
It's all over now. Without my clients, I'll starve. There's an old saying in show.
Aqui eu consegui acabar a missão.
One coin or two? No. Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly... a fool once was I, and ever seeking... I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools... They told me that I would find fame and renown if I... Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my... Thank you, kind one. May the soul of us...
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they? Right.
Ah, cruel fortune.
Don't donate your...
Can you spare a coin?
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Those folks are
Come now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real...
Sorry, sir. That's it, troops. Train up while you can. The next orcish strike could land at any moment.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
What have we here, then? The gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar! Ridiculous! Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my... Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being... What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? If you must. Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kids. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sightseals, we are the pride of Riverlon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of... Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. Ah. Oh, what now?
Postura defensiva. Mano, essa postura defensiva aqui seria legal até, mano. Requer nível 3. Quanto que ela tá no... de mais um. Tá.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly.
Come on, chicken. Blasted poultry.
Step aside! Step aside! This maniac!
Yes, let's pardon.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Why did you let my chicken escape? You let my chicken escape? Looks like it's your lucky day, Jack. Now to tell the troops they're getting nothing but the corn pile.
Listen, dugong, she near.
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach, but everyone laughs.
Well, Source Hunter, you come to the right place, you have. I got every style of equipment to fit you from head to foot, if it's a trade you're after.
These stalls are for our Legion troops. Riverlon's finest work up mighty fine appetite serving the seven. Thank the seven, we've secured the perimeter. Liberté, equality, and brotherhood for all.
Peguei a chave, será que é a chave daqui?
You there, cut it out.
Onde você saiu, minha filha?
Say sail. Now that's a sad story. Elegant homes burned for fuel, oaken cupboards empty.
Weary and troubled times.
Never fear, Millie. As long as I'm around, no terror nor hate.
Book about setting up the perfect crime.
Esmeralda has interesting taste in literature.
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
Assure me, dear Septimus, that you haven't been fighting those awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would
There's
happen.
no experience.
Oh, but what if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint.
Vamos que atualizar aqui.
So that's what that did.
I've never bothered to.
light, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere. I'd be afraid alone in the dark.
Outras vezes, 19 detalhes social perfeito. O que será que ela vai dizer? Sei lá. Falar com ela.
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hard... Pray, let me be forward with you. Oh, sapling rose, oh, leaf of spring. You would listen to my grievances. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits.
Now this is valuable. More junk.
Vou trocar ideia com o maluquinho. Galera, então vou deixar esse vídeo por aqui. Obrigado por quem participou. Até a próxima. Fui. Começando aqui de onde a gente parou. Vamos lá.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampage. Sad story, that. Though I just concern myself with... What about it? Didn't I just say we gave it a respectable send-off?
Deixa eu ler aqui. Além disso, é impossível acreditar.
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
Cadê ele?
So, what's the bad news? How do you... Ah, the plenty of a shop. He could have used it to sidle in. Aureus himself paid me a visit the night the body was delivered. Can't see why he'd... I know it sounds strange, suspecting that it was she who delivered. Seemed she could barely and this may or may not... I never saw a widow less distraught at the death. It was she who rang my bell just before the body... That gold's the only good thing to come out of this blasted affair. And I certainly plan on making some use of it. Well, with all the troubles plaguing Sicil, I suppose us natives ought to put our finest feet... So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another...
Vamos lá. Vamos procurar o corpo dele. Olha, se eu lembro que as 4 possíveis pessoas... Prefeito Cícero Aurélia Tá.
Rest in peace.
Looks like that dog is awfully agitated.
Perhaps he wants to tell us something.
So many deaths. It's an honor to visit the fallen.
The fallen.
Hey, wow. I was wondering. I'm Murphy, Jake's dog. Wow, you smell. If I ever find out who killed Jake, the moment you know who I miss. Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there. I came here so I could smell Jake again.
This dog we met, how true a creature he is. Animals, dog and deer, elk and eagle. This kind, this trusty beast. He is man's best friend, though man does not deserve one. Wise words. I know, for I have lain on silken. In the animal kingdom only one is this dog. It is a creature worthy.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing loudly?
Oh, for the sec...
Peace be with you, traveller. I once lived a prosperous life. Lorne never recovered from the loss. She was killed less than a week after she joined.
Where are you?
What tree is this? That's not Jake.
Darling,
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched...
Que eu vi era tarde.
relics of Cyseal are infest.
Isso daqui sim, vazando.
I feel better already!
Que Deus! Não acredito, vou tentar jogar bola. Vai lá. Pega lá. Pra cá, Jarvan. 3. Deixa eu ver.
Gods weep upon the earth.
Se já está gravando. Não necessidade. Não, vou subir agora não, porque deu gravação.
I've spotted something interesting.
Opa! É isso aí, galera. Vou pra cá, não vou vir pra cá. A Marie tá trazendo já.
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers. Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance.
Mute, can't speak.
You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for? Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a name's Wallgraph. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sourceal, dead end. Please let me join. Wallgraph nods enthusiastically and pulls a couple of ripped parchment pieces out from his been mute since I was a kid. Sorcerers took my voice. Get money, food where I can. Want to help you. I'm useful. Want to catch sorcerers. Make them pay. Please.
Ourinhos de graça. Aqui só negócio agora. Mostra pra ele a bolinha.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Time to get your feet wet.
I need to dry off.
Sabia que tinha alguma coisa. Travou de novo. Era aqui que dava, legal.
I don't have the right tool for mining. I don't have the right tool for mining.
Eu peguei uma ali, não peguei não. Picareta. Como é que eu fiz isso?
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
passar aqui. Passar não passa, né?
I need to dry off.
Pra cá, filha, pelo amor de Deus.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
As good as a new penny.
now. That's a trap.
I can't feel my legs.
Pouquinho. Onde ele vai sair?
Guess someone else got here first.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Certo, deixa eu ver o que aconteceu aqui. A ovelha tem que falar com a mulher lá. Não é pra cá.
I give milk. I give.
I've spotted something.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poet.
Ma! If you think black sheep.
Which of you is more deserving of life?
But if one were to reduce... Oh, a source hunter. Imagine that. No matter. Even if it could, well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an... I expect you'll be a very successful healer in her own right. Certainly, what would you like to know? The counselor. Terrible loss, that. From what I can tell, it seems to be a simple case of I've applied myself to that problem for I declare it an act of the Almighty's.
So, which of you is more deserving of life? Come, make your case. Excuse me, this is a private sick room. Who in the name... Oh, I'm sorry. It's this task. I'm an apprentice of the healing arts. I've been racking my brain trying to decide on the best method to settle this grave situation. But perhaps it's better... What would you like to know?
One of the brave few willing to traverse the trade routes plagued. Thankfully for him, a cattle trader found quite the venerable staple of Sicile, Stephen, and recently blessed with his 3rd grandchild. Nearly everyone in Sicile is familiar with grinning. Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself. I arrived at the inn where the body lay. I personally delivered the corpse. Yes, a curious relic indeed. I got it from a kindly abbot. I myself was nothing if not skeptical of his claims, but it's strange. The stone is only good for a single use at a time before it reverts to a use. You are?
Those men hardly sound long for this world.
Vamos ver qual que dá a melhor recompensa.
Tender for so long.
Yes. Boris
it is?
Thank
No,
the seven.
no, this is highly abnormal. What is this? This lightning.
Pleasure in bidding you.
Tá bom.
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone. Somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
Terrible! Terrible! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Oh, yes. Proper introductions. Zigzags the history. As for how I got here, well, for a historian of how you got here, though, on such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my... at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare. Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer.
I think that imp may be quite...
Ixi, logo dragão.
The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant... You, dear stranger, you must be the key. It's those torches, a light! This portal active once more! It cannot be... It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. Though I cannot say for certain if it is what I believe. In fact, every last question that ever plagues your... But why spoil the mystery? As goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in. It is the void itself. The dragon. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. After you. Oh, what... Yes! Just as I hoped! There she is! There it is! Come, don't delay!
And he's off.
It seems the imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
I am the last chest. The last chest. The last chest.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of...
Indeed, Sir Imp.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions.
You have brought guests, I see.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that it...
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane? A stone. So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that poured. Not like this, no. Never had I experienced something so contrary. But yours has.
You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all...
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be pub. Do you see what violence my work has suffered?
Mysteries of all time. Gaps in history.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch.
I see. What the void would...
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this star... If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all. Indeed you must, though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not...
Why, of course! That's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire...
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before... Please, our most mysterious guest, are you...
Not but a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you mean? No matter how improbable.
Source Hunter. The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the... But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of... Off you go, then! You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here, as...
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void,
Like the imp said to the ballista, wouldn't it just? Would that I had us just like yourselves. Starstones are, from what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by Bruins, caves. Neither do I, but the mere fact that activated this in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but of course I have a price to pay for something that is... So, gather those starstones so that we may know the history. Lonesome observing the frontier of creation? Well, yes, actually. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is. Before you go, I hope he'll be able to help you...
How welcome you are in the ethereal, the drift of... Except, it seems, ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of... I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you... And I'll be delighted to give it. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. So I told him who I was and showed him my... In the end, he even shared his great... While you were being lectured by our... The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go... That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. I'll not pretend to have all the answers. If Zigzags worries, I worry. Don't we all long for a sanctuary where... But perhaps I speak only... Like any cat worth its salt, though, Oh, before you go, here. You'll need the other one, too, if you want to make you... Now that this matter has been settled, Hunters, I shall detain you no...
Unknown to all, I'll tell you who you are. Source Hunters, members of the most esteemed order in Rivellon. Here to find out and I just hope this...
Ah,
And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know you'll rue the day. Let us learn.
Tá vendo o negócio da mulher lá, né? Aqui. Acho que eu perdi.
Not the mood for cheese. That excuse is more home than the slice of this time.
Don't come to my matches when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Stop right there. Not exactly the... Rubbish! It's official. The Duke of Farrell is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
And so we meet yet another adulterous harpy. No doubt she's guilty as sin.
Another. Feel you've been turned through.
Sauce was
By
in
the
play here,
file.
all right. But that doesn't...
You have come, yes. That is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle masquerade. The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality of the elves of Gandavum. They lived in peace. Oh, yes. But all undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the Midnight Rambler. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins, I have tracked her down. By the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill... Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the orcs of Gazuldaga, they knew my name. Oh, yes. By the bite of the roving rattler. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but a Victoria. Librarian. Daughter. Adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is... My name is Eglandir Twil Selanar, elf of the House of Gandavum.
Para detonar de ao fim da tempo, encontrar sinal de pirâmide de transporte, onde apresentar transporte, assassino mistério, visitando a cena do crime,
By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins. As do I. His...
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Sweet relief.
Creeping for you, Victoria!
As good as a new penny.
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. By the filed teeth of Suruma's soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria! By the filed teeth of Suruma's soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria! Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail, Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Peraí, galera.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Carinho, moça. Fritar aqui eu achei legal.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims. Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least.
Oh, that horrid tome of ill repute. It isn't mine, it was Jake's. He was a politician, don't you see? Always on the lookout for plotting rivals. Always trying to be one step ahead. Really, I should have thought a source hunter of all people would appreciate my dear husband's sense for survival. Well, what do you want to know? Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something? Well, what do you want?
Well, there is certainly some, interest.
Praise be the Arhu the Wiz...
Tá. Olha como é aqui da ovelha.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and... Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper with. If you've got a favourite sheep, best to fry her up now before she gets thieved. I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader headed... That louse! Did he even bother grilling a single luscious chop? I bet he wasted every last...
Ela tem que achar uma nessa aí.
Focus! What? Oh, it's you! What news? Maxine? What in heaven's name? I spent months... I've always been more fond of cats myself. Someone wants to see Victoria dead? That cherub, hear you me. You must stop that dog by any means necessary. As mayor of Sicil, you have my...
Tua Jagetta, friend.
Salvar, vamos ver o que vai acontecer aqui.
Kira Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving... So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do? My amulet? But it is Haxmaji, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Pedra. Pedra, tesoura. Nossa, faz um de cada. Pedra, papel, tesoura. Pedra, papel. Nossa. É toda aleatória, velho.
Jagiral is sore. Does he not? So, let us approach the situation with reason, and my amulet. But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
Saber qual que eu vou jogar primeiro. Pedra. Então eu vou jogar papel. Pedra. Caramba, é muito boa no jogo. Dá tempo de brincar.
Jagiral is he not so? Let us approach this. My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul. Put it like that, I guess. I cannot say. Jageta, friend.
What on earth would an undertaker want with the
Coveiro.
Oh, you haven't left town yet, have you? Jolly good. Join me, why don't you, for a I'm the mayor's cat, don't you?
See if you could choose the finest dream.
I thought I chose it.
Here I wait for thee in the dark, but the stab, yes, yes. Have you made the orc?
Yes, so it is. So it is.
Oxi. Obrigado, hein?
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
Jageta, friend.
Que não mudou nada, então já que já era.
As many friends as the man with many cheeses.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging?
Tem mais nada aqui pra conversar, vambora. Viu 3 ainda.
Where are you, Jake? you playing without me? May the seven keep you.
Tá. Já foi lá, deixa eu fazer. Parou. Pra cá. Vai pra cá. Vai pra cá. Só tem isso aqui que é da loja da mulher e os negócios pra cá. Senão pra cá. No mapa.
Those bony brutes will never make it inside.
I could do with a cold drink.
Bacon like a cake.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
The city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Vou pegar aqui pra você pegar o azul.
What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Deixa eu carregar de novo. No momento não vai dar não. Tudo menos uma.
Striking it rich!
Como ganhar dessa mano?
A magical.
What you get for trying?
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseer's
Yes,
I'll never make it
sir.
inside
Do my
these
best,
walls.
sir.
What a deluge! Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
You were right there. My target dances in shadows.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Acordou, bela adormecida.
You were right there.
E aí, bola? Tá aqui acordado.
On your soul.
piece of trash!
Hello?
Back on my feet again. On the mend.
This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls. But where are the others?
Tá certo?
Your grave opens to welcome you.
I need a remedy! Ricochet! As good as a new head.
Even a little helps.
An invigorating fight that was. And what a killing blow you delivered. Oh there, I wouldn't go that
Assista atacar.
I've spotted something interesting.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Looks like more of the Legionnaires sent to investigate the lighthouse.
Stay sharp, or we'll end up the same.
O controle tá aqui, ó. Não sei, preto. Mas não pegou?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Carregador.
I must focus.
Wait! Your courage burns to ash beneath this pure blaze.
Sometimes I just want to watch the world burn.
A blizzard of blows!
Sorrow all the way to my boot soles.
Essa aqui foi triste.